And it's off. Johnson from his own end zone. What a move. They're just about ready to get this drive started. Their last series had some promise, but it ended with a punch. They'll start this drive at the 21-yard line.
First and 10.
Defense lines up in a 3-4. Here's the halfback. Little shake and bake move. And they make the stop at the 22. Maybe a yard on the run by the tailback. They line up at the 22.
Ball on the 22.
It's second down. They use 4 linebackers. He do. Brought down at the 27. Johnson gains about 5 yards on the run. California has one of the top offenses in the nation this year, Coach.
They run the ball well, and they pass the ball well. And when you put both of those things together, you got yourself a very good, balanced offense.
This one is incomplete. Well, the defense can solve that.
Well, the defense did what they had to do to get 3 and out, and now get the offense back on the field.
Fourth and 4.
And they're ready to pump this one away.
7-yard line.
Clark is the deep man awaiting the return. He gets it away. Clark fields it at the 41. There wasn't much of a problem the last time this offense had the ball. Was able to get it in for 6. They line up at the 41. First down.
First and 10.
Moore comes to the line with 3 wide. Purcell on the inside handoff, and he's taken down at the 36. That'll be a gain of 5.
5-yard gain on the play.
As you can see, they have really had some difficulty getting the ball down the field.
You got that right, Brad. These guys had better step it up and execute when they have the ball, or else it's going to be a long day.
He flings it. Got it to it on the run. Tackle made at the 13. The tight end with a nice catch there. First and 10. They're in the red zone.
15-yard line.
High formation here. Moore on first down. Looking. And now he's going to run. And it pays off. Touchdown. The defense let the quarterback scramble in for the score.
The defense had the offense beat there initially and took a great run to get that in.
Nice play, kid. You look like Preston, so we could do more of the same.
They'll line up for the point after. He splits the uprights with the extra point. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. And this one's away. Whitlock fields it at the 2. This one might be coming back, folks. Let's check out the penalty. So they'll move back after that costly penalty. Get that yardage back here. The 8-yard line.
First and 10.
California comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Wynn makes the handoff. And it's caught at the 30, down the sideline, at the 40, at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. He's all the way home. Touchdown. They did a great connection there for the touchdown, didn't they, fellas?
What a quarterback is right to the wide receiver. He caught it, took it all the way. And what a dangerous combination. You can't say enough about how good that throw was. The quarterback put that one right on the money.
Now they'll try to tack on the extra point. And he tacks on the extra point. California ready to kick this one off. He kicks it off. Fields it at the 9. Spins around. The offense with a lot of success through the air on that last drive as they moved it down the field for the touchdown. Here's a look at the offensive production statistics brought to you by Coca-Cola. 3 wideouts here. Moore gives it up the middle. Picked up a yard of anything on that run.
No gain on the play.
From their own 28-yard line. Second and 10. Purcell lines up as a single back. Surveys the field. He's rolling left. Broke away from 1. Here they come. And he can't get away from the pressure. The offense calls the timeout. And they'll have 2 remaining. Third down and a couple miles here. Ball on their own 7. Back to pass. He's under some heat. Rolls to the right. Chucks it deep down the right side. And he's all the way down to the 48. Good catch. And can this guy fly or what?
I couldn't agree with you more. This kid's got to be one of the fastest guys that we've had the privilege of seeing all year.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line. Purcell lines up in the deep back. High formation. He's rolling right. It's 2nd down and a long ways to go. Ball on their own 42. Formation here. Moore back to throw. He rolls out to the left. And now he's going to improvise. And he's shoved out of bounds at the 42. Third, this defense faces another 3rd down. Pro formation here. 3rd and short, and they hand it off. He's tackled at the 31. The defense is having a difficult time stopping this drive.
Right now, they're doing enough to be in situations they want to be in, but they have to finish the job. And the plays start to add up. This defense starts to look tired.
He looks to throw on 1st down. He rolls out to the right. And now he's going to run. He gets hit out of bounds at the 23. From the 23-yard line, it's 2nd down. They're calling an audible. He drops back. He looks, throws it out there, and that one's incomplete. He overthrew the intended receiver.
Oh, boy. They take a shot here at the end zone, and he just let that one get away from him.
They've looked good so far on 3rd down in this drive. Let's see what happens here. They've got their man lined up in the backfield, but will they give it to him? They hand it off again. They have wrapped him up. And he's tackled at the 16-yard line. Great effort by the ball carrier to get the 1st down.
Yeah, Brad. I thought they were going to get him behind the line.
Yeah, Kurt, I thought so too. The defense had him, but he was able to slip free.
That would have been a big defensive play, too, because it would have brought up a big 4th down.
Purcell is the single setback. Looking, he'll take it himself. He tries to spin. James with the tackle at the 6. So that one goes for a decent gain. And, guys, his running ability sure makes him hard to stop.
No doubt about it, Brad. Whenever you have a fast quarterback like this guy, it just adds another element to your offense.
It's the 11th play of the drive.
6-yard.
One man backfield. Moore crosses it left. Sim brings him down. Gets about 4 yards in. That'll bring up second down. Second down.
Ball on the 2-yard line.
They're crowding that line of scrimmage. Moore switch again. And he's in there. Touchdown. Guys, what do you think of that touchdown run?
Boy, I really like the way the line made room for this guy to run through.
I like the way he used his vision there to run through the hole. This offense is really clicking.
So the kicking team will line up for the point after. And he hits the PAT. And now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He sends it off. Whitlock fields it at the 3.
What to look for in this drive to see how often the defense changes up its coverages. They didn't defend the pass very well that last drive, so it's going to be interesting to see if they play them differently here.
Let's take a look at the offensive production numbers brought to you by Coke. Single set backfield. First down, looking to throw. Wins, passes. He's hit and taken down. He ran a good-looking route and picked up positive yardage.
That he did, and he made a good catch. That short passing game is where you see all those hours in the summer that you put in pay off.
They shift on the defensive line. He lets it go, and it falls incomplete.
Calm down, sweetheart. Quit thinking so much and just throw the football.
I don't know if he's thinking too much. He just let that pass get away from him.
No. I can tell when a quarterback is thinking too much.
4.
Just take the snap, drop back, and fire it. You're all right if you do that. I promise you.
Defense lines up at a 3-4. He jukes. He can scoop across midfield at the 40. And he's all the way down to the 33-yard line. California got the ball to start the game, so they'll be kicking off to start the second half. He kicks it off. Slaughter fields it at the 2. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. Moore hands off to the left, and they make the stop at the 31. 3-yard gain by the running back.
3-yard gain on the play.
It's 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
One man backfield. Looking to throw. Looks. Rolls right. He's under pressure. He's pushed out of bounds at the 31-yard line. For their own 31-yard line. They're down at 7. One man backfield. Moore drops back. He rolls left. Looks. And now he's going to run. And he's shoved out of bounds at the 41. How about that conversion?
Let me tell you something. That defense got to be a little discouraged after that play.
No question. You could see the guys are hanging their heads a little bit, going back to the huddle after giving up a big play to the quarterback.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. They're in the eye. Drops back to pass. Looking long down the left side. He goes up and gets it. And he's in there. Touchdown. They made that touchdown look really, really easy, Coach.
And that's what you get when you practice hard all week long. Practice makes perfect. You will get.
They line up for the extra point. He makes the PAT. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Mosley looks ready to kick this one off. Decent kick. Johnson fields it at the 2. Make the move. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. Here's a look at the offensive production statistics brought to you by Coke. The Golden Bears line up with trips left. Johnson gets the ball. A little juke. He's tackled at the 31. They call his number, and he carries for 6 yards.
Second.
They line up at the 31.
On the 31
Second down,
yard
4
line.
yards to go. The linebackers shift over a little. Drops back to pass. Throws it. Complete. Brought down at the 40-yard line. They just couldn't get to the quarterback in time.
It's one of the things that can happen if the defense brings extra guys to rush the quarterback. The offense will have favorable matchups to get the ball downfield.
And this kid is talented enough to see those receivers. It's not easy to get the ball past those big bulldozers when they're flying right at you.
There's a shift by the linebacker. He's taken down at the 40. Almost eked out a yard on that one. So it's 2nd and 10.
Ball on the
40.
40-yard line.
Johnson alone in the backfield. Looks to pass. He throws right. Complete. What a catch. To the 20. To the 10. Touchdown. And it ain't over yet. And he comes up.
I'm in no mood.
Right there.
This kid is tough to stop.
You're right, Coach. You try to keep tabs on him, but eventually he's going to find a way to get open.
I think you need a double team him.
So the kicker lines up for the PAT. They don't get it. Greenway
California
ready to
is
kick.
lined up for the kickoff.
He sends it off. Slaughter takes it at the 4. A little juke. He spins around. There's a flag down, and it looks like this one's coming back. That one's going to put him way back.
You just can't block a player from behind like that, or it's going to cost you.
They'll get the ball here at the 10.
The 10-yard line. 1st and 10.
They come out with 3 wide receivers. Inside him. Tackle at the 13-yard line.
29.
First gets 3 yards on the
3 yard.
Make it 2nd down. Second down, 7 yards to
Ball
go.
on the 13-yard line.
The defense comes out in the dime package. Purcell gets the ball. Fill an open field tackle. And that was a nice run. Great job by the big offensive line.
Yeah, it really was, Brad. And also, nice read by the ball carrier to find that running.
When you break one like that, you got to give a lot of credit to the offensive line.
They'll throw on first down. Rolling out to the right side. Moore lets it go. Spinning. So the only man between him and the end zone makes the tackle. Boy, did he zip that ball in there.
Yeah, you're right. There's not a whole lot of quarterbacks out there that can make this throw. He delivers this one right where it has to be. Great arm strength.
Purcell is the deep back as they line up in the eye. Moore looking to throw on first down. Rolls to the right. Lets it fly. Oh, he had the pick and he dropped it.
That ball should have been picked off.
This quarterback had too much faith in his arm that time.
Well, that confidence almost led to a change of possession. His man wasn't even close to being open.
Pro formation here. Purcell gets a carry left side. He's tackled at the 42-yard line. The ball carry. A 1 yard gain by the halfback.
On the play.
From their own 42-yard line.
The
39. High formation here. They line up at the 42. Third down, 9 to go. They're in the eye. He drops back. He's rolling right, looking. And now he's going to run. And he's tackled at the 42. What an outstanding third down conversion.
Yeah, and he showed pretty good quickness there, picking up a nice gain.
good quickness and very good decision making. Not a whole lot going on as far as throwing the ball there. He makes a wonderful decision, bringing it down and making a big play.
Here's a look at the offensive production statistics brought to you by Coke. High formation here. Back to pass. Rolls to the left. Looks. He gets the pass away.
It's the job of getting a hand in there to make up the pass.
It was, Coach. That one had reception written all over it, but the defender stepped up and made the play.
So that'll make it second down.
42-yard line.
It's second down and 10 to go. This is the 8th play of this drive. Pro formation here. Back to pass. Surveys the field. No one open, so he's going to run. Brought down in the open field. Third and 1. The offense faces another third down as they line it up. And everyone in the stadium knows who should get the ball in short yardage situations. Purcell on a counter. Tackle made. And another one. What a run. Third down.
You know, we're always talking about the importance of converting on third down. If you're going to have any kind of success, you got to be able to keep these drives alive, like they did right there.
He drops back. He's looking. He throws it. He's got his tight end. Fumble. He's small. He spins. And that's going to give these guys a chance.
Tell you what, Kirk, they needed to force a turnover there, and that.
Defense lines up in a 3-4. Throws this one out to the left. Got it. Across midfield. At the 30. To the 20. To the 10. Touchdown, Cal. Another touchdown pass. That is number 3.
You know what? It takes a lot of courage to play quarterback at the college level. And with that touchdown pass, this kid's showing how courageous and confident he really is.
They use 4 linebackers. Moves up in the pocket. He's got it for 2. They need to get the ball back. Looks like they'll line up for the onside kick. Here it goes. It's not quite over yet, but that might have been their last shot winning this thing.
Yeah, you're right, Brad. But don't think this coach isn't sweating it out over there. These two teams have been neck to neck the entire game.
California brings in the nickel here. Rolling up to the left side. Looking. He'll take it himself. That's a great tackle at the 28. The defense calls a timeout, and that was their first timeout. Here's a look at the offensive production statistic, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Purcell lines up in the deep back, I formation. Look at the throw. Surveys the field. Long ball, right side. He caught it. Touchdown. Guys, what a big-time score.
Touchdown! Give up 2 scores with not much time left at all.
And all they have to do now is not give up any big plays, and they'll be able to get out of here with the W.
So the kicker lines up for the PAT. And he tacks on the extra point. And here's the Pontiac drive summary. Looks like they're ready for the kick. He kicks it off. Whitlock takes it from the 6. There's a missed tackle. So what do you think about this situation, fellas?
At this point, I think this game looks like it's out of reach, Coach.
Not so fast, Rick. It's only a 2-possession game, and these guys won't give up. A quick score, an onside kick, and another quick score, and we're talking about a completely different situation.
Wynn looking to throw on first down. He's looking for his man. Got it to his receiver. At the 40, at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown! We've got a game on the hand.
This week, dude, that was a big score right there. They're going to be just like,
Now they're going to have a big decision.
You don't have a soul.
They're kicking away, trying to get a quick play in.
They're setting up for the PAT. And he converts the extra point. Greenway will try to hit it just right so they can get a high bounce. Here goes nothing. They recover the onside, and they're
I am in no mood.
The kick onside. Great job by the kicker, but even a better job by his teammates to get all over that triple.
first down. They line up with trips to the left. Wynn set to go to the air. Batted ball. The defender had his hands on it, but it's incomplete. Brandt was the intended target on the play. That'll bring up second down. It's second and 10. Ball on the 37. The linebackers shift over a little. Wynn steps back to pass. Throwing left. Someone got a hand on it.
I tell you what, Turk, if that receiver doesn't get more aggressive, this defense is going to be knocking the balls down all game long.
You're absolutely right. That was a heads-up play by the corner, but it would have never happened if the receiver
Ball
would
on
have
the
come back with
37
the
yard
ball
line.
instead of waiting for it to fall into his lap.
California sets up in the eye. Wynn drops the throw. He's hit and got away. He delivers. Finds his receiver. And they make the stop at the 40.
That's how you convert third down, sweetheart.
That was a good-looking play, wasn't it, Coach?
Oh, yeah, this offensive coordinator must have seen something in the defense he really likes.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 40. The Golden Bears line up in an I formation. Wants to throw outside. He overthrew his tight end.
I know the tight end has a little more height than the wideouts, but give me a break.
Second and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line.
40-yard line.
They use 4 linebackers. Wynn drops back to pass. Over the middle. And this one falls incomplete. Whitlock was the intended receiver on the play. And bring up third down. The defense will try to stop this third down as they were unsuccessful the first time on this drive. California comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Drops back to pass. He's rolling left. Incomplete pass. I think the pressure forced that miscue, guys.
Yeah, good job here by the defense. If you let this quarterback set and throw, he'll kill you all game. But they got excellent pressure on that one.
It's 4th down, and the offense is getting set to go for it. 3 wideouts here. They need this pass. Let's it go. Someone got him now. And they're going to have to give the ball back after going for it on 4th and long.
Not much you can do there. You got to go for it and give yourselves a chance.
They'll go to work at the 40-yard line.
40-yard line. First and 10.
The defense lines up with 5 defensive ends. They give to the tailback. Sims with a takedown at the 41-yard line. California will call a timeout, and they'll have 1 timeout left. We've got 2nd and 9 here. Ball on the 41-yard line. The defense lines up with 6 DBs. Moore back to throw. He unloads it. Incomplete. Interesting call right there, going with a pass play.
Well, sometimes you take a chance on the play.
You don't call it.
It's the deep back as they line up in the I. He rolls out to the left. Looks like he's going to run. And he dives forward. California will take their final timeout. Here are the offensive production stats brought to you today by Coca-Cola. We should just see the quarterback take a knee right here, winding down the rest of this clock. He'll go down to 1 knee. And that's the end of the game. Kirk, what'd you think of this one?
Oh, this was a great football game, and these kids will remember this game for a long time. California played a great game out there, but I think they were a little bit outmanned. They're a good team, though. They'll bounce back from this.
From our family here at EA Sports, along with Kirk Herbstreit and Lee Corso, Brad Nessler thanking you for playing, and we'll see you next time. Both teams are on the field, and we're just about ready to open things up. He sends it off. Slaughter fields it at the 3. So now we'll get to see the offense come out of the field for their first drive of this game. Guys, I'm going to tell you, I really like this kid lined up as quarterback. I think he's going to have a pretty good game today.
Yeah, he is a pretty impressive player. He has good mechanics, strong arm, good vision, and he's a great leader. This defense is going to have a tough time stopping him.
Not so fast. This defensive line is going to be coming at him all game. Although if the offensive line can hold off the rush, if his receivers can get open, and if this kid stays focused in the pocket, then they'll do pretty well today. That's a lot of hits.
The defense will stack the line of scrimmage. Moore drops back, surveys the field. He's going right.
Got it to him on the line. You know, it's really easy to overlook those guys on the line.
Yeah, the defense came after them, and those linemen held them long enough for the quarterback to throw for a first down.
First down, 10 to go. They're one of the loudest crowds in the country, and they are on their feet. And he's set. It looked like this defense we put up some very impressive numbers.
I tell you what, they're fast, they're strong, and they tackle well. That combination needs one thing for the offense.
They've been playing great football all year. They're lucky to get past the 50, let alone find the end.
Receiver on the play.
They line up at the 24. Third down. USC comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs. Drop back to pass. He's rolling right. He's looking. He keeps it. And they push him out at the 44.
Kurt, what do you think of that scramble?
Well, they didn't pick up the first down, but he saw that no one was open, so he made the right decision to tuck it and run.
Yeah, they picked up some yards. That's better than just throwing the football away.
The defense is looking for the pass as they bring out their dime package. They're going to try to get it through the air. Looks, fires deep down the right side. Someone got a hand on it. They can't connect. Incomplete. They stop them on 4th down.
You talk about huge plays. This defense stood tall and shut them down.
They'll take over at the 44-yard line. The linebacker shift over a little. He throws left. Picked off. What an interception by the quarterback.
I love it. A defensive back with soft hands. This kid can play.
The offense will take over at the 23-yard line.
First and 10.
Moore comes to the line with 3 wide. He throws it. The ball is tipped. The defender had his hands on it, but it's incomplete. Toupee was the intended receiver on that pass. So that'll make it 2nd down. From their own 23-yard line,
On the
2nd and
23-yard
10.
line.
The defense will stack the line of scrimmage. He drops back. Looking, steps up in the pocket. And got it. And he's all the way down to the 31-yard line. They get a nice game there.
Yeah, nice pass play. You know what, Kirk? I think that defense kind of underestimated the speed of that receiver that time.
Yes, very good observation out of you, my friend. It's going to be interesting to see how they adjust here.
High formation here. Moore drops back on 1st down. Fires. Ball. And it's intercepted. He spins around. That pass was bobbled for a while, but they came up with it.
Yeah, he adjusted nicely to the ball and was able to grab it. Nice concentration.
Well, Coach, you know, teams all the way from junior high practice this tip drill for that exact situation.
The Trojans line up in an I formation. Cook to the air on 1st down. Across the middle. Arnold tackles him at the 30. A nice completion there.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, that defense has got to adjust their coverage a little bit. They can't continue to let this happen.
I think you're right. They've got to mix it up. Try to confuse the timing of this offense.
USC sets up in the I. Joseph, the ball carrier, and Trell brings him down at the 33-yard line. He gets positive yards on the run and picks up the first. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 33. Three-man front defensively. Again with a carry. He jukes, and he's taken down at the 37. Joseph gets about 4 yards on the play. They line up at the 37.
Ball
Second
on
and
the
6 coming up here.
37-yard line.
Cook with 3 wide receivers. Cook steps back to pass. Throws it out there. Phillips with a takedown with the 39-yard line. Gain of 2.
Gain of 2 on the play.
They line up at the 39.
Ball on the
Here's 3rd down.
39-yard
4
line.
yards to go. There's a shift by the linebacker. Cook drops the throw. He delivers. Incomplete pass.
He's just lucky that he got that pass away.
The offensive line didn't protect the quarterback very well. Pressure was there in no time.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Gross awaits the snap. He punts it. Clark takes it at the 20. Not much of a return on that one, guys.
Boy, that's an excellent job of punt coverage there. Getting into position quickly and sealing off any space for him to run. Nice job.
The offense will start at the 21-yard line.
1st and 10.
They're in the eye. Moore drops the throw. He rolls out to the left. No one open, so he's going to run. Knocked out of bounds at the 42. A big gain for the quarterback.
I'll tell you what, guys, this guy's pretty athletic.
Just like you when you played at the old Buckeyes, Steve.
First
I
and
don't
10.
think this was a design
Ball
play,
on the
but it looked
42-yard
like it
line.
was. And you're right. If I'm the coach, I'd let this kid run it more.
Purcell lines up in the deep back, I formation. Moore back to throw. Looking, rolling out to the left side. Wants to throw outside. And it's incomplete.
That's what a good pass rush can do for him.
Yep, they got in the quarterback's face and made it tough on him to throw a good pass.
They line up at the 42. It's 2nd down. Purcell is the deep back as they line up in the eye. Purcell on the inside handoff. They'll bring him down at the 42-yard line. He got back to the line of scrimmage, but not much more. 3rd and 10. Ball on their own
Ball on the
42.
42-yard line.
6 DBs in the lineup. Moore set to go to the air. Rolls to the right. Throws this one out to the right. Got it. He's finally shut down at the 29. Good catch. Can this guy fly or what?
I couldn't agree with you more. This kid's got to be one of the fastest guys that we've had the privilege of seeing all year.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 29. They come out in a nickel. Drops back to pass. Looks. He's going to air it long. It falls incomplete. Was the intended target. That'll make it 2nd down. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line.
29-yard line.
Pro formation here. Counter play. He spins the 5, and he will score. What a weapon this running back is. They're setting up for the PAT. He makes the PAT. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Mosley ready to kick. He boots it deep downfield. Ransom fields it in the end zone. I don't know if you guys saw that. Coach gave his offense quite a speech before he sent it there.
Let's not forget, they had some things clicking the last time out. He's probably just
They'll take
reminding them
over
to
at the
finish the
20-yard
job.
line. First and
They'll
10.
get the ball here at the 20-yard line. Defense lines up in a 3-4. Cook hands it off, and he's stopped behind the line.
This is a heads-up play by the linebacker. He's playing run and had his eyes on the guy carrying the football from the get-go. Good defensive play.
Ball
From their
on
own
the
18-yard line. Second down. Three-man front defensively with the throw. And he's hit immediately. That's a 3-yard pickup. It's third down and 9 to go.
Ball on their own 20-yard line.
Defense lines up in a 3-4. Cook back to throw. He steps up. He gets rid of it. This one is incomplete.
He just beat the ball to the receiver's hands on that play. Nice defense.
Now it's fourth down.
The punt team is on the field looking to kick this one away. Gross is waiting for the snap. Punts the ball away. Clark fields it for 39. Hardly tough sledding for this offense that last. This drive will start at the 41. Purcell, alone back. Moore on first down. He rolls left. He takes off. Takes off the tackle. And he tackles him hard at the 44. It's second and 7. Ball on the 44-yard line. Purcell lines up as a single back. He drops back. He looks. He's under pressure. He's back. The 37-yard line. The offense calls a timeout, and they'll have 2 remaining. From their own 47-yard line. Third down, 14 yards to go. Is an impact player, and on third and long, you better expect him to make a play. Looks to pass. Surveys the field. Going deep, lays it up there. He's got it. On the run. He's all the way down to the 10.
They made the third down conversion look too easy.
They were just looking for the first and ended up getting a huge chunk of yardage. It's not bad.
They're threatening inside the 20.
Ball on the 10-yard line.
They line up in an eye. Moore drops back to pass. He's looking. Looks like he's going to run. Touchdown. So he couldn't find any receivers and just took off and ran it in himself.
Brad, you're absolutely right. Good job of coverage there, but they forgot about one guy. That's why the quarterback is so dangerous in college football. He can kill you running the football.
Here's the kicking team to try the extra point. And he adds the extra point. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary. They line up to kick this one away. Kicks it off. Ransom from his own end zone. Well, the offense couldn't get anything going on their last drive. Let's see if they can do a little bit better here.
They'll
The
take
offense
over
will take over
at the
the 20-yard line.
First and 10.
Three-man front defensively. They'll go with the fullback. And down he goes at the 24. The fullback gains about 4 yards there. Second and 6.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Cook comes to the line with 3 wide.
Big dog, big dog.
Cook drops back. Throws. It's complete. Tackle made at the 44. USC will take their first time out of the half. Here are the offensive production stats brought to you today by Coca-Cola. The linebacker shift over a little. Cook drops back. They'll sack him at the 38. USC will have 1 timeout remaining. They line up at the 38. Second down. And we'll probably see how far he can throw it, as it should be the last play before the half. Cook back to pass. He throws right. And this one falls incomplete. Davis was the intended target on the play. So that'll make it third down. From their own 38-yard line. Here's a 3rd and long situation. So we'll probably get one last heave to the end zone here before halftime. It's hit. Oh, he had a shot at the pick. We are set to start the second half. Both teams are on the field, and we're ready to go. He sends it off. Robbins fields it at the 3. Well, before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. First and 10.
Will start the 22-yard line. The 22-yard line. First and 10.
The Trojans are lining up with 3 receivers. Cook tosses it left. Yes, tackler. Oliver tackles him at the 23-yard line. Joseph gets about a yard on the play. Second down.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
They shift on the defensive line. Cook with the give.
Great job by the defensive lineman here to get a paw on him and put him to the turf.
Third and 9.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
They use 4 linebackers. Back to pass. Rolling out to the right side. He guns it left side. His receiver. And he's taken down at the 32.
Now that's what you have to do on 3rd and long.
Yep. He was right at him and hit him in the mouth. That's a great conversion to get the first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 32. There's a shift by the linebacker. Joseph is on the inside. And they make the stop at the 35-yard line. Joseph gets 3 yards on the carry. They'll line up at the 35.
Ball on the 35.
Second down and 7. The D-line shifts over. Cook will hand it off. There's a missed tackle. Jenkins brings him down at the 46. Ripped off a nice gain there.
Hey, this kid's a group looking back. Let's see if they go to him again.
Here are the offensive production stats, brought to you today by Coca-Cola. The Trojans line up with 3 receivers bunched. Cook with a nice play fake. He throws left. Batted ball. Almost intercepted. The defender could only get a hand on it.
A hand on it. If this kid wants to be a big-time player, he better start getting 2 hands on it.
Yeah, Lee, the ball should have been picked off.
2nd and 10.
From their own
Ball on the
46-yard line.
46-yard line.
It's 2nd and 10. USC comes to the line, only 1 man in the backfield. Cook back to throw. Steps up, tosses short. Caught. Williams with the tackle at the 49-yard line. That pass play gets him roughly 3 yards. The defense will try to stop this 3rd down. They were unsuccessful the first time on this drive. The Trojans line up in an I formation. Cook still has it. The cavalry's coming. And they bring him down for a sack on the play. The defense brought the heat that time, guys.
Yeah, the linebacker just fired full shots. No chance for the
They come out in a punt formation. Clark is back to receive. And this one is a beauty. Clark takes it to 12. And now we see the offense coming out onto the field for their next possession.
7 yards.
They'll go to work at the
Will start
19.
the drive at the 19-yard line. 1st and 10.
It's arguably the loudest crowd in the nation, and they are turning it up a notch. Moore looking to throw on 1st down. He's taken off. Moore runs out at the 30. And he has a huge gain.
Yeah, I like the decision-making ability of this quarterback. He looks and looks. He sees nothing. Didn't get rattled. He sees some green in front of him, and he takes off. Ends up with a great run.
First and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. Purcell is the single setback. Moore on 1st down. Under pressure. He's rolling left. They'll make the sack. Second and long coming up here. Ball on the 24-yard line. Single set backfield. Moore drops to throw. Deep pass down the right side. At the 40. Brought down with only 1 man to beat. The tight end came up with a nice catch that time.
Yeah, nice catch, and he shows off a few moves there.
Yeah, the big fella's pretty athletic for a tight end. And as a quarterback, it's always nice to have a big target like this to go to.
First and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line. They come out in a nickel. Moore drops back to pass. Looks. He'll take it himself. He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's 2nd and 4. Ball on the 32-yard line. Moore back to throw. Looking. Rolls to the left. Under heavy pressure. They bring the quarterback down. From the 35-yard line. It's third down. They line up in an I. Ball for the two. Ball for the two. Looking to throw. Looking. He rolls out to the left. He's going to take off. Prater tackles him at the 27-yard line. USC will take a timeout. That's their second of the half. First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 27. Moore drops the throw. Lets it fly. Oh, great.
That was not an easy catch, but he made it look effortless, Coach.
That's because it was effortless. Most kids would make that a tough catch, but this kid can make it in his sleep. Great play.
Stepping up. He might not be able to get the pass off. Well, Lee, it's their first trip to the red zone today, and they haven't really done very well so far this season.
Yeah, but my friend, today is a new day. Let's see if they can get it across the goal line and light up the scoreboard.
Looks to pass. He rolls out to the right. Looks. And now he's going to improvise. And he gets the touchdown. That score puts this game out of reach.
I tell you what, sweetheart, it's going to take an amazing comeback to win this game. But 3 scores is too much to overcome with this much time left.
You know, if they wanted to close this game out, that's just what they did with that touchdown right there.
So the kicking team will line up for the point after. And he converts the extra point. And now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Mosley gets set to kick this one away.
Number 89, back to return.
Kicks it away. Ransom takes it at the 20. So the offense takes over. Still trying to figure out this defense. Well, I can't argue with this decision. Here's the Coke players of the game. They use 4 linebackers. He looks to throw on first down. And it falls incomplete. Ransom was the intended receiver on it. Make it second down. Bunch formation. He drops back. He steps up, looks. He's looking down the middle. And he's taken down at the 40. The wideout made a good-looking grab there.
You're right. And the quarterback knew as soon as he saw he had that extra step.
Three-man front defensively. He throws right. It's tipped. And it's incomplete.
How about that defense?
Well, that's why he's on the field, to make plays like that.
That'll bring up second down.
Second down. Ball on the 40-yard line.
They use four linebackers. Cook back to throw. Looking. And they got him. They haven't done a whole lot on the ground today, and that could be why they're behind.
That's right. And they've been forced to go to the air. It hasn't produced enough points.
Cook drops back to pass. Across the middle. And it's caught. Tackle made at the 37. Doesn't get enough for the first down.
Yeah, nice job of making a few yards, but they got to be disappointed they didn't make the first down.
They shift on their defensive front. Drops back to pass. Steps up. He lets it go. He's right there for the interception. And that's the second interception of the game by this defense.
These guys are all over the field. It seems like wherever the quarterback throws the ball, there's a defender sitting right there.
They'll get the ball here.
Start
20-yard
the
line.
drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Moore with three wide receivers. He's looking. Rolls right. Rolling out to the left side. He's going to take off. So that one goes for a decent gain. And, guys, his running ability sure makes him hard to stop.
No doubt about it, Brad. Whenever you have a fast quarterback like this guy, it just adds another element to your offense.
Here's a look at the offensive production statistics brought to you by Coke. Purcell, the lone back. Purcell takes the pick. Houston tackles him behind the line for a loss on the play.
The defense just blew that one up in the backfield.
There's nowhere to run on that play, Coach. Nowhere to go from the get-go.
It's a done deal here as the final whistle blows. Kirk, what'd you think of this one?
You know, I think it was a well-played game for the most part. USC was held scoreless for this entire game, and I don't think they expected that. They need to re-examine this offense and figure out how they can put some more points on the board.
Brad Nessler for Lee Corso and Kirk Herbstreit signing off. So long, everybody. Welcome, everyone. Brad Metzler here for EA Sports with my co-host Kirk Herbstreit and the coach, Lee Corso. It's got to be exciting for college fans. Arizona State is lined up to kick the ball off first, and we are ready to go. Kicks it away. Clark has it at the 5. So now we'll get to see the offense come out of the field for their first drive of this game. Today we get to see how this offense is led by their star quarterback. How do you guys see this one playing out?
Hey, this kid is a heck of a football player. Regardless of the outcome, I think this kid is going to give him all he's got.
Yeah, he is talented, all right, but so is his secondary. He better not miss any passes today. This defense is really going to hurt him.
Did you see how fast that kid is?
Barely. He was like a blur running past those defenders. That speed alone makes this guy a big-time receiver.
We've got a 1st and 10. Off the 30-yard. Ace backfield. Moore. Back to pass. Looks. Lets it go. They can't connect. Incomplete. Crawford was the intended receiver on the play. So that'll make it second down. Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 30-yard line. High formation here. Moore drops to throw. Surveys the field. He keeps it. And they push him out at the 22-yard line. Third down. They're in the eye. Moore will throw for it. He's looking. Cavalry's coming. Moore is Arizona State has looked pretty good on the defensive side of the ball this year.
They use a lot of schemes for all their players to play physically and aggressively.
And they have such a fast defense, they don't have to do anything complicated. They just let their players play with fun.
Brought down at the 12-yard line.
Did you see what I saw there?
11-yard
I don't know.
gain.
It looked like to me that he just got beaten man-to-man coverage.
He sure did. These guys are going to have to do a better job of locking down their man and preventing passes like that.
We've got a 1st and 10. They're threatening inside the 20. They line up with split backs. Moore drops the throw. Looks. He rolls out to the left. He throws left. And that one's fallen incomplete. So they're unable to connect.
And it could have been 6 if that pass would have been thrown a little bit better. The defense got away with one there.
These guys can't seem to get it together and punch it in once they get to the red zone, Coach.
Well, maybe this week they'll be able to find the end zone a little bit more often.
Looking. He's going to take off. And he's in there. Touchdown. With that 6 points, this quarterback now has 10 touchdowns on the season.
This kid might be the best dual threat quarterback we've seen all season.
It's hard to disagree with you, Coach. This kid has more rushing touchdowns than most running backs this season.
Here's the try for the extra point. He splits the uprights with the extra point. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Sends it sailing downfield. Jackson fields it in the end zone. Let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. The offense will start at the 17-yard line.
Start the drive at the 17-yard line.
There's a shift by the linebacker.
10.
391.
Back to pass. Surveys the field. It's intercepted. The linebacker comes down with the INT.
Let me say one thing. That was a tough catch. Even for a receiver, that would have been a tough catch to make.
They'll
This
take
drive
over
will
at the
start at the 23.
1st and 10.
Purcell is the single setback. Throws back across field. He's taken down at the 21. And they pick up 2 yards. They line up at the 21. It's second down and 8 to go. Purcell lines up at the single back. Looking under heavy pressure. Moore gets taken down for the sack. It's 3rd and long. Ball on the 30. The Devils line up with 6 defensive backs. He's looking to pass. Going deep. And it's picked off. How about that defensive play?
What I like here was the way the defense worked. As soon as the ball was thrown, allowed them to come up with the interception.
I didn't like the decision by the quarterback. He's a smart kid. He knows better than to throw a pass like that.
Linebackers move over. He puts it on the turf. They call it a loose ball. And he gets lose the ball there.
I couldn't tell if the running back had it stripped or if he took a hard hit that jarred the ball loose.
Doesn't matter. Either way, the other team has the ball now.
Take over 1st and 10. Ball at the 22.
1st and 10.
First down. Alone in the backfield. Moore drops back to pass. Here they come. He decides to run with it. Tackle made at the 18-yard line. And we take a quick look at the stats from within the red zone, brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters most. Moore steps back to pass. He's looking. He delivers. This one is incomplete. The tight end couldn't make the big catch there. Third and 6.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
Arizona State lines up with 5 defensive backs. Moore back to pass. Surveys the field. He lets it go. It's deflected.
Now that's the way to get in there and break up the pass.
And more importantly, coach, breaks up a fourth down situation.
Looks like they're going to go for it.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
One man backfield. Moore drops back. Looking. Rolling out to the left side. He throws a dart to the left. And he's got it for the touchdown. Nice play call on that one to get the ball in the receiver's hand.
And the quarterback said, you want the ball, go get it. And did he ever? He got it and took it for 6.
So they're ready for the extra point. He makes the PAT. So we take a moment to check out the Pontiac drive summary. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. And this is just a booming kick. Jackson from his own end zone. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out of the field for the first time. They'll get the ball here.
Arizona State Sun Devils take over at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
The linebackers shift over a little. Cox drops back on first down. Comes across the middle. Intercepted off the tip. And credit the safety with that last interception.
He knew exactly where the quarterback was going with the football. It's not always about athletic ability. You've got to be a smart player and know what's going on out there.
And that comes from breaking down film of the opposing offense and paying attention all week in practice. This safety was ready for today's game.
1st and 10.
Purcell is the single setback. He's looking. Pressure coming. Rolls right. He's going to take off. And he's shoved out of bounds at the 37. Second down.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Purcell alone in the backfield. Moore drops to throw. And he's throwing long, and he's got a man out there. He was way out in front on that one.
Yeah, there was no chance for the tight end to catch up to that ball there.
Third down. Easy call here. Give it to the playmaker at running back. Looks. He takes off. Buchanan with a takedown at the 34-yard line. And he scrambles for the first down.
He was looking downfield, but nothing was available. So he just tucked it in and got a first down. Nice decision.
1st and 10.
1st and 10. Ball on the 34. First and 10. Purcell is a deep back as they line up in the eye. Here's the call from the referee.
Good ball.
Looks like they might have been a little bit late getting the play in, and it results in a delay of game. It's first down.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Moore drops back. He rolls out to the right. And now he's going to run. Henderson with the tackle at the 26-yard line. Let's take a look at the offensive production numbers brought to you by Coke. They line up in an eye. Back to pass. He's rolling right. He's going to take off. And he's hammered down. Well, guys, he's scrambling around out there, and they're having a lot of trouble bringing him down.
Hey, the secondary did their job in coverage, but they just couldn't contain the quarterback.
That's no easy task either, Coach. This guy had some pretty good feet that we saw on that play.
And we take a quick look at the stats from within the red zone, brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters most. He looks, rolling out to the right side. O'Brien comes away with a tackle. From the 18-yard line, 2nd and 14. Moore steps back to pass, stepping up across the middle. He's in for the touchdown. And a nice catch by the receiver for the touchdown.
Anytime you're near the red zone, you got to keep an eye for this guy. They love going to him down here.
They're setting up for the PAT. And he converts the extra point. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. They line up to kick this one away. Decent kick. Bates fields it at the 9. So now we'll get to see the offense come out of the field for their first drive of this game. About 2 minutes before halftime.
The 23-yard line. First and 10.
There's a shift by the linebacker.
3 inside 4.
With the toss. He's all the way down to the 47. That was a huge lift.
Brad, you're right. A run like that can really get the momentum rolling.
First and
From the
10.
47-yard
Ball
line.
on the 47-yard
First
line.
down. The linebackers shift over a little. Drops back in at first down. He throws it. That's incomplete.
How about that defense?
Well, that's why he's on the field, to make plays like that.
That'll bring up second down.
2nd and 10.
It's second down and 10 to go.
47-yard
Ball right around midfield. They use 4 linebackers. Across the middle, and he's got him on the run.
I'll tell you, this receiver showed really good hands on that play.
This kid is always calling for the ball. And if he keeps making plays like that, he'll continue to get the ball.
Look at how good this offense has been compared to the rest of the country.
I say they're one of the best. Just look at those numbers.
Back to pass. Surveys the field. And this one's going to get intercepted. He didn't throw it away under pressure, and it really cost him.
It sure did. He saw that he was going to get hit and just threw one up for grabs. He's got to learn to take a sack.
They'll take
go to
over
work at the
at the
24-yard
line. First and 10.
One man backfield. Moore on first down. Look out. It's tipped. Oh, he had the pick and he dropped it. A lot of shoving while the pass was in the air. Let's get the call.
Pass interference. First time he got to the receiver a bit too soon there.
He won't get much of an argument from me. That was a good call.
First down, 10 yards to
Ball
go.
on the
Ball on the
39-yard
39-yard line. Ace backfield. First down, looking to throw. Looking. Looks like he's going to run. Steps out of bounds at the 46. That is exactly why this kid is so tough to defend.
You bet he.
First down.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
One man backfield. They'll throw on first down. Looks. Deep pass down the left side. And he's got it. And they just keep on scoring.
It's just ridiculous how this offense is making everything look so easy out there.
You know what's scary is we're not even at halftime.
They'll line it up for the extra point. He makes the PAT. And here's the Pontiac drive summary. Mosley gets set to kick this one away. Kicks it off. Bate takes it at the 8. Right to 2.
Great job by the defense last time, forcing the pick. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few runs here by the offense to start things off.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 27.
At the 27-yard line. First and 10.
Cox with 3 wide receivers. Cox looking to throw on first down. Cox passes. And he did a nice job breaking up that pass.
Well, he did a great job here of not risking a big gain. Instead, he just batted it down.
So it's second and 10.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Linebackers move over. Cox back to throw. He throws left. It falls incomplete. The wide receiver couldn't catch up to that ball.
And you know what? No one could have caught up to that one. He just misfired it.
It's third down.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
The Devils come out going 3 wide. Cole gets the call. They'll bring him down for a loss on the play. He's still down, and it looks like he's in a lot of pain.
My guess is that he's not going to be back in the game, guys. That was a bad-looking injury.
4th and 13.
The Sun Devils line up to punt. Clark, the return man. He gets it off. Clark takes it to 33. Let's see if this defense has trouble defending the pass again here.
If they do, my friend, look out. They're going to give up another touchdown in a hurry.
They'll
The
take
offense
over
will
at
start
the
at the
38-yard
38.
line. First and 10.
The offense lines up with 3 wide receivers. Moore drops the throw. He steps up. They'll make the sack. It's second down and a long ways to go. Ball on the 32. They come out with 3 wide receivers. And they make the stop at the 36. We're ready to start the second half. The teams are lined up for the kickoff. Here's the kick. Jackson takes it at the 4. He jukes him. Well, before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports.
They'll start this drive at the 26-yard line. First and 10.
Coles lines up in the deep back, I formation. Cox drops back on first down. They bring the quarterback down. Second and long. Ball on the 19-yard line. 3-man front defensively. Drops back to pass. Looking. He lets it go. Jenkins with the interception. And this could be a big return. Ha, with a takedown at the 2.
The offensive coordinator is just livid right now.
I wonder why. His offense is throwing 4 interceptions.
And coach, it's not just the quarterback. The receivers haven't run good routes. The offensive line hasn't contained the pressure. Really, the whole unit has looked bad.
And it's caught for the touchdown. Hold everything, folks. There's a marker down. Let's get the call.
That was a very, very costly mistake there.
That drives the coaches crazy. It drives the players crazy. It drives the fans crazy. It drives everybody crazy.
We'll see if that comes back to shoot him in the foot later on.
They're crowding the line. He looks. Wants to throw outside. They can't connect. Incomplete. Scott was the intended target, so that'll make it third down. Third big play here for both teams. It's 3rd and goal from the 2. They put everyone up on the line. 2. That's a great tackle at the 1-yard line. The quarterback draw gets him maybe a yard. They come out in a goal line set. He jukes. Touchdown. Don't get too excited at home, folks, because I think this one might be coming back. Here it is.
Offsides. Home defense.
And he just found the end zone for the 2nd time today.
And as a defense, the last thing you want to do is give up rushing touchdowns to the quarterback.
They might want to make some changes. Maybe use a linebacker or a safety as a spy next series.
And he tacks on the extra point. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He sends it off. Jackson fields it at the 3. So the offense will come out and try to turn things around after an interception in their last drive.
The quarterback has to get that interception out of his head. You can't be scared to keep firing away in this game, or the defense will tear you apart.
The Devils line up in an I formation. Pass Pop goes with the play fake. Incomplete pass.
The
Winwood
fastball
was the intended target on the
Number
play.
80.
Bring up second down.
On the play. Second
Second down.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Arizona State comes to the line. Only one man in the backfield. Toss. He spins. They'll bring him down at the 36. A big gain for the halfback.
You know, when we talked to the coach yesterday, he said they were going to run it over, up, and around this defense. Well, here they got a nice gain on the old Husker.
There's a shift by the linebacker. They'll throw on first down. Looks. Throws back across field. And he's hit immediately. So they execute, moving closer to the sticks.
5-yard gain.
Hitting those short passes is the key because it lulls the defense to sleep a little bit. Then you can launch one big one downfield for a big gain.
41-yard line.
We've got a 2nd and 5. Ball on their own 41. Arizona State comes out with an I formation. Setting up the play action. Feeling the pressure. Got it. To the 20. To the 10. Touchdown, Arizona State.
This quarterback just keeps producing and producing, Kurt.
Yeah, that was his 25th touchdown pass this year. Not bad, head coach.
Man, not bad at all. This kid could play quarterback for me any day.
And he adds the extra point. So we take a moment to check out the Pontiac drive summary. Arizona State is lining up to kick this one off. He kicked it off. Slaughter fields it at the 2. He spins around.
This is where I look for the defense to back down after some sloppy tackling the last time. They let this offense run all over them, all the way to the end zone. And I don't see that happening again.
Here are the offensive production stats, brought to you today by Coca-Cola. Moore comes to the line with 3 wide. Moore drops back. He chucks it downfield. That's incomplete. Scott was the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up second down. From their own 28-yard line. Second down and 10 to go. They're lining up in the 5-2. Moore hands it left. Yuku Buchanan brings him down at the 31-yard line. 3-yard gain by the running back. From their own 31-yard line.
Ball on the
It's 3rd and
31-yard
7.
line.
They'll bring in their dime package. Looking to throw. Throws it deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So they go 3 and out after that incompletion. And it's the offense that takes the field on 4th down. Purcell is the deep back as they line up in the I. High formation here. Back to pass. Looking. He's looking for his man. And got it. Brought down with only one man to beat. A good looking pass that time.
Here they do a nice job of getting the ball out to their speedy receiver. And he shows you that he not only can turn on the jets, but he's got pretty decent hands as well.
1st and 10.
First down.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
They line up in an I. He's looking to pass. He's looking. Rolls to the right. Throws it. He came down with it. Touchdown. And the quarterback hooked up with his tight end for the long touchdown.
Yo, he was huffing and puffing all the way down the field. Somebody get that guy some oxygen, please.
And he hits the PAT. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Mosley looks ready to kick this one off. He sends it off. Jackson pass to the 5. Their last drive ended with a touchdown. See what happens on this possession. They'll get the ball here at the 21-yard line.
Take over at the 21-yard line. First and 10.
Coles lines up in the deep back. I formation. What a tackle. That was going to be a touchdown. I don't know about you guys. I don't think there's anybody on the field right now that can beat this guy.
I agree, Brad. He's in a class by himself when it comes to speed.
And you can't coach that kind of speed. You either got it or you don't.
It's first and 10.
10.
Ball on their own
Ball on
41.
the 41-yard line.
Arizona State lines up with 3 receivers. Back to throw. He unloads it. Got his man on the run. Penalty marker down in the backfield. Might be a holding call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
The quarterback was just sitting back there unprotected, and he took a cheap shot.
Well, now the offense is going to get a cheap 15
First
yards.
and 10.
And I'll guarantee that
Ball
coach
on the
will chew him out for
29-yard
that hit.
First and
First
10.
down.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
3-man front defensively. They try to get a head start there.
Dead ball. One start on
The
the
lack
offense.
of concentration will push the offense
Still
back.
first down.
Yep, the kid was in a hurry to block someone. You got to control that.
First and 15.
They line up at the
Ball on
34.
the 34-yard
First
line.
down.
Pull out, left.
Drops back to pass. He's looking down the middle. To the middle, it's his tight end.
Number 80.
Good job to avoid the rush and get the pass
9-yard
off.
gain
Well, when you're trying to
on
get
the
to the
play.
quarterback with the blitz, you better have some talented corners because they could end up on an island out there all alone.
Linebackers move over. Play fake. And he's going to be sacked.
Third and
It's third down and
14.
14 to
Ball
go.
on the
Ball on the
33-yard
33.
line.
And on third and long, watch out. This quarterback's looking to keep the drive alive. Looks to pass. Cox passes, and he's got him on the fly.
Good pickup for the first down.
Hey, Kurt, forget about the first down. How about that big chunk of yards they picked up on that play?
Yep, it definitely put them in better field position. And I just have a feeling that they're going to punch it into the end zone on this drive.
It's first and goal. They're in the red zone. Arizona State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Cox hasn't thrown a bad one this drive. Great catch by the linebacker, but not a smart throw from the quarterback.
It didn't look like the quarterback even saw the linebacker hanging in that area. It pays to be in the right spot at the right time.
So they'll take over now in the shadow of their own goalpost.
First and 10.
They come out with 3 wide receivers. Brought down at the 5-yard line.
29.
Purcell
Ball
picks up
carrier.
2 yards with a
Gain
carry.
of 2 on the play.
It's second down.
Ball on the 5-yard line.
Let's see if the defense puts any pressure on him here. Moore steps back to pass. Rolls right. Wants to throw outside. Got him on the run. And they make the stop at the 27-yard line. That takes a little pressure off of them.
That's a big play. When you're practically taking the snap in your own end zone, it can easily cause an ill-advised pass if you get rushed. A good composure by this quarterback to pick up the first down.
First and 10.
They line up
Ball
at the
on
27.
27-yard line.
It's first down. The defense comes out in the dime package. Drops back on first down. Hooking. Looks like he's going to run. And he's tackled at the 37-yard line. Second and inches.
Ball on the
37.
37-yard line.
Purcell is the deep back as they line up in the eye. Moore drops back. Throws it deep. And he got it to the 10. And he's all the way in for the touchdown. And for that young man, it's touchdown catch number 2.
Hey, this guy's really stepped up for his football team today.
Well, it's obvious the coach wanted to get him involved in the game plan. It looks like it was a pretty smart move, too.
They'll line up for the extra point. And he tacks on the extra point. And now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Looks like they're ready for the kick. Decent kick. And fields it in the end zone. Tries to shoot. Carter probably just has a stinger here. We'll keep you updated on his status.
Some coaches want to say mind over matter, but if you're hurt, you're hurt.
They'll
Simple
take
as that.
over at the
Nothing you
20-yard
can do
line.
about it.
First and 10.
First and 10. With the way the scoreboard looks, I suppose they thought, why not try a new quarterback? Cox on first down. Cox lets it fly. Gets past the tackler. At the point. Across midfield. And he's all the way down to the 33-yard line. He found his halfback and turned it into a big gain.
This kid is a very...
Congratulations to our Coca-Cola players of the game. These guys were playing on a very high level today. They line up in an I. And he shoved out of bounds at the 26-yard line. He ran a good route there and was able to pick up yards underneath the coverage.
It's okay to move the ball in small
Second
portions
and 3.
because it relaxes the offense. It can open things up for the big play.
There's a shift by the linebacker. And they get the sack. They haven't done a whole lot on the ground today, and that could be why they're behind.
That's right. And they've been forced to go to the air, and that hasn't produced enough points.
They use 4 linebackers. Drops back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Under pressure. Cox is going to be sacked for a loss.
It came with the pressure that time. That was a relentless blitz by the defense.
I think there were more rushers than blockers coming at that time.
Yep, the quarterback didn't have any time to find the open man.
And it's the offense that takes the field on 4th down. The linebackers shift over a little. Back to pass. Stepping up, looking, lets it fly. He's got his tight end. What an unbelievable 4th down conversion.
That was a big-time play. A heck of a job there to keep this drive going.
And since we're in the red zone, let's have a look at the numbers. Brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters most. And that's pretty much going to do it. Kirk, what'd you think of this one?
Well, I'm shocked by the final score. I expected this to be a close game. Arizona State got absolutely crushed today in this football game. I hope they can put this one past them because sometimes it's difficult for a program to bounce back after an embarrassing loss like that.
From all of us here at EA Sports, Texas has the ball teed up, and we're ready for kickoff.
The game.
Kicks it away. Slaughter takes it from the 6. Spin move. Now let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. Our key player to watch in today's game is on the field right now at cornerback. The coaches tell us that he's the most talented player on this entire defense, but today he's going to have his hands full as he goes up against a very good wide receiver.
This is by far the biggest matchup of the game today. We'll find out how good this corner really is.
Kirk, he is the real deal. Take my word for
Second
it.
and
This
10.
corner can play.
Ball on the 23
From their own 23-yard line. So it's 2nd and 10. Drops back to pass. He's rolling left. He's looking. Looks like he's going to run. Oh, did he take a hit? And it's plays just like that one that make him such a nightmare for defense.
Well, that's why he's so tough to defend. You've got everybody covered downfield, and he just takes off with all that speed.
First down, 10 yards to
Ball
go.
on the
Ball on the
35-yard
35-yard line. Purcell is the deep back as they line up in the eye. They hand it off. Make the move. Purcell gets about a yard on the play.
1 yard gain on the play.
2nd and 9. Ball on their
Ball
own
on the
36.
36-yard line.
They line up in an eye. Moore back to Pat. He looks, lets it fly, and he's got it. Going the other way now. Just a minute, folks. There's a penalty on that play.
Looked like he was holding on for dear life there, Coach.
He'll pay for it too. 15 yards. Submit from his coach.
We've got a 1st and 10. Texas lines up in a shotgun set. Smith gives it up the middle. They'll bring him down at the 20-yard line. Didn't get anything. Second down and 10 to go.
Ball on the
20-yard line. Texas comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Smith zips it down the middle. Got him on the run. Touchdown, Longhorn. The coaches have got to be happy with that.
Yeah, you know they are. Anytime a play works to perfection like that one did, you know they're smiling.
Just watching this receiver and quarterback play together is a treat. They're a great combo.
So the kicking team will line up for the point after. And he adds the extra point. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary. Texas to kick this one off. Sends it sailing downfield. Clark from his own end zone with the spin. So the offense will come out and try to turn things around after an interception on their last drive.
The quarterback has to get that interception out of his head. He can't be scared to keep firing away in this game, or the defense will tear you apart.
Purcell lines up as a single back. Moore back to pass. Looking, rolling out to the left side. No one open, so he's going to run. And he has a huge gain.
And I like the decision-making ability of this quarterback. He looks and looks. He sees nothing. Didn't get rattled. Sees some green in front of him and takes off. Ends up with a great run.
Purcell alone in the backfield. Drops back on 1st down. Looking long to the right. He got it. He's all the way down to the 33-yard line. Good catch. And can this guy fly or what?
I couldn't agree with you more. This kid's got to be one of the fastest guys that we've had the privilege of seeing all year.
Ball on the
1st down,
33-yard
10 to
line.
go. Ball on the 33-yard line. Moore comes to the line with 3 wide. Moore to the air on 1st down. He throws it. The ball is tipped. Big play by the defense.
That's why they call him a safety, because he's the last line of defense. Right there, he protected the end zone. What a play.
Second down.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Purcell is the single setback. Moore with the give. That's a loss of 4 yards. Looking at how dominant they've been on defense.
I'll tell you, as an offense, you've been pretty successful if you can even sniff the end zone against these guys.
Whoa, they're one of the best in the country. Just look at those numbers.
And this one falls incomplete. He let that one go before the defense got to him, and it fell incomplete.
Sometimes if you can safely get rid of the ball, it's your best option.
Looks like they're going to go for it on 4th down. Purcell lines up in the deep back, high formation. Moore needs this pass. He's going to go for the home run. Got it. And it pays off. Touchdown. He's on a different level than everybody else.
He sure is, my friend. This kid is a real deep threat. He can stretch the defense and cause a lot of problems for the secondary.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. So we take a moment to check out the Pontiac drive summary. Looks like they're ready for the kick. He sends it downfield. Route fields it in the end zone. Well, I'll tell you guys, the passing game was sure on target during their last drive.
Man, the quarterback had great protection by his offensive line. When he gets time, he can pick you apart.
Take over.
They'll take over at the 19.
First
The
and 10.
Longhorn line up with 2 tight ends. Smith delivers. He snags it. And they make the stop at the 35-yard line.
You know, it's really easy to overlook those guys on the line.
Yeah, the defense came after them, and those linemen held them long enough for the quarterback to throw for a first down.
Smith with 3 wide receivers. Smith takes the handoff. And they got to him before he could get back to the line.
That blitz was coming pretty hard that time, Kirk.
There was just nowhere for the running back to go. Great penetration by this defense.
From their own 23-yard line. 2nd down and 12. Defense lines up in a 3-4. Arnold with the tackle at the 34. A 1-yard gain by the halfback. 3rd and 11 coming up here. Ball on the 34-yard line. 3 wideouts here. Smith drops back. Got it to the senior. Sheds that one. And he's tackled at the 43-yard line. A tight game so far, and we get one step closer to finding out who will be number 1. 4th and 2. Texas ready to put this one away. Clark, the return man. He punts it. Clark takes it at the 23. A flag was thrown during the tackle. I think everybody in the stadium saw that face mask.
That was a well-deserved 15 yards, in my opinion, Joe.
I'm with you on that one. If you let go, then they'll only take you 5 yards. But here, it looked like he held on until the player was on the
39-yard line.
1-man backfield. Tackle made at the 40-yard line.
On the run.
The running back gets a
1
yard,
gain
maybe
on
less.
the play.
We got 2nd and 9 here.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Moore comes to the line with 3 wide.
Big dog.
He's looking to pass. He rolls out to the left. He's looking. And as he throws, incomplete pass.
Not a pretty pass right there.
No, it wasn't, Kirk. That was not a good pass at all. But hey, in his defense, he had to get it off to avoid the sack.
It's 3rd down and 9 to go. Ball on the 40. Ace backfield. Looking to throw. He looks, rolls to the right. He's going long. And that one's fallen incomplete. So they go 3 and out after that incompletion. So they're going to go for it here. The lone back. Moore needs this pass. He chucks it downfield. Oh, what an interception. And I don't think they'll be picking on him anymore. That was his 2nd interception of the ball game.
If there were any doubts coming into this game whether or not this guy could defend those receivers, he's pretty much answered those questions.
The offense will take over at the 20.
At the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Linebackers move over. Smith on play action. Lets it fly. Incomplete pass. He was way out in front on that one.
Yeah, there was no chance for the tight end to catch up to that ball
Second
there.
and 10. Ball on
Second
the
down,
20
10 yards to go. Ball on the 20-yard line. The Longhorns come out showing 3 wide. Oliver with a takedown at the 22. Smith comes away with 2 yards on the carry. So that'll make it 3rd down. It's 3rd and 8. Ball on the 22-yard
line.
The Longhorns set up in the gun. Back to pass. Looks. Oliver comes away with a sack. Talk one up for the linebacker.
It's hard to pick up this blitz because you never know where these guys are coming from.
Yeah, that's why I consider the offensive linemen some of the smartest people on the football field. It didn't look like it on that play.
Looks like they're going to punt it away here. Clark is back deep to return the punt. Punts the ball away. Clark takes it to 47. He just got shut down on the punt return.
Yeah, in situations like that, Brad, it's probably best if you just call for a fair kick.
The offense will start at the 49. They come out with 3 wide receivers. First down, look at the throw. And now he's going to run. Spin move. They'll bring him down at the 40. Well, guys, he's scrambling around out there, and they're having a lot of trouble bringing him down.
Hey, the secondary did their job in coverage, but they just couldn't contain the quarterback.
That's no easy task either, Coach. This guy had some pretty good feet, as we saw on that play.
Purcell is the single setback.
Blocking fire.
Looks to pass. Looking. Steps up in the pocket. Throws. And he went way up, and he's got the interception.
You know, this defender is doing a tremendous job of anticipating where the quarterback is going with the football. It's uncanny.
Yeah, that was his 3rd interception, Kirk.
They'll get the ball here at the 34-yard line.
First and 10.
The Longhorns come out showing 3 wide. Smith drops to throw. He lets it fly. Brought down at the 38-yard line. Texas just took their first time out. Second and 6. Ball on the 38. Texas lines up in a shotgun set. Smith drops back to pass. Smith throws, and they couldn't hook up on that one.
That's not a bad decision right there. He's just got to give his man a shot at catching it.
Yep. He put a little bit too much on that pass.
It's third
and
down.
6. Ball on the 38-yard line.
There's a shift by the linebackers. Smith with the give. Oliver tackles him behind the line for a loss on the play. The defense calls a timeout, and they'll have 2 remaining. They line up to punt this one away. Clark back deep to return. He gets it away. Clark takes it to 21. And he gets just a little on the return.
That time, the coverage was all over.
Yeah, good downfield pursuit.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 21-yard line. Purcell alone in the backfield. Drops back to pass. Wants to throw outside. What a pick. And this could be a big return. Touchdown, Longhorn. And that was about the worst thing you could ask for.
Oh, that hurts. The worst thing that can happen. And now you've got to regroup and try to get back on the field for another set of downs.
And he hits the PAT. Texas is ready to kick it away. Clark and Slaughter back deep to return. Decent kick. Clark takes it at the 4. Good coverage by the kicking team.
Yeah, beautiful job of playing their assignment there.
Here are the offensive production stats, brought to you today by Coca-Cola.
Big dog, big dog. What?
They'll throw on first down. Looking, rolls to the left. He lets it go. It's hit. Great range as he's able to break up the pass.
I know that the safety makes a good play here, but as a receiver, you got to get in there and play some defense. He's lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 16. Purcell is the single setback. Surveys the field. He rolls out to the right. He throws right. And this one falls incomplete. And the teams are lined up to start the second half. He kicks it off. Rouse from his own end zone. Juke move. And now we'll see the offense come out of the field for their next possession. They'll set up shot at the 34-yard line. First, the linebackers shift over a little. Smith off the fake. He throws. And he brings it down. How about that pass, fellas?
Well, Brad, the defense was coming with the blitz. It opened some room for these guys to get open.
Yeah, and if you're coming with the blitz, you better get to this quarterback. Otherwise, he'll make you pay.
They line up at the 49. First down. Smith on play action, under heavy pressure, and they got him. Second and long. Ball on the 44-yard line. The Longhorn set up in the gun. Smith drops to throw. He steps up. Oliver comes up with a sack. They line up at the 49. It's third down. Smith with 3 wide receivers. Smith drops back. He's rolling right. Here they come. They'll sack him at the 33. Moore is slow to get up, and he might be hurt.
Oh my God, the quarterback is toast.
Fourth and long. The Longhorns are lining up in front of the play. Clark is back awaiting the punt. He punts it. Clark fields it at the 24. He spins around, and he hits him hard at the 27-yard line.
Beautiful, beautiful coverage.
Very well covered all around. They'll start at the
27-yard line.
Moore comes to the line with 3 wide. Drops back on first down. Looking, rolling out to the right side. Moore slings it. This one is incomplete. How about that defensive call?
I love this call because you don't want the quarterback to get too comfortable back there. He'll tear you up.
From their own 27-yard line. Second down, 10 yards to go. Moore back to throw. Looks. He rolls left. Throws it. Incomplete. Godfrey was the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up third down.
Third
They line up
and
at the
10.
27. It's third down. Purcell lines up in a deep back, high formation. He drops back. Throwing right. Someone got a hand on it. Now it's going to be fourth down.
Nice defense. That was picture perfect 3 and out. Good series for these guys.
And it's the offense that takes the field on fourth down. Moore with 3 wide receivers. Moore has his work cut out for him here. Looks. This one's thrown deep over the middle. He goes up and gets it. Are you kidding me? That was on fourth down.
How do you give up that kind of play on fourth down? That's just a mental lapse by this defense.
Mental lapse. I think they must have fallen into a
First
coma.
and 10.
We've got a first and 10.
28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. They line up in an I. He looks to throw on first down. Rolls right. He's going to air it long. And he picks it off in the end zone. He's made better throws than that, and they lose a possible chance at some points.
But don't forget, this guy is still a young quarterback. He's still learning the position.
The Huskies take over at the 20-yard line. First and 10. Incomplete pass. Second and 10. Third and 12. Ball on the 18-yard line. Fourth and 11. Ball on the 19-yard line. Turnover on down. The Huskies take over at the 20-yard line. First and 10. Second and 4. Ball on the 26-yard line. Third and 2. Ball on the 28-yard line. They'll take over at the 20-yard line. First and 10. Second and 1. Third and 7. Ball on the 23-yard line. Fourth and 9. Ball on the 21-yard line. Turnover on down. The Huskies will start the drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10. The Huskies take over at the 20-yard line. First and 10. Incomplete pass. Second and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. First and 5. Ball on the 36-yard line. Second and 12. Ball on the 48-yard line. They'll start the drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10. First and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line. The offense calls a timeout. Third and long. Ball on the 25-yard line. Fumble on the play, recovered by the defense. The Huskies will start the drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10. First and 15. They'll take over at the 20-yard line. First and 10. Timeout called by the offense. Second and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. Third and 1. Ball on the 29-yard line. Fourth and 7. Ball on the 23-yard line. Turnover on down. They'll take over at the 20-yard line. First and 10. Incomplete pass. Second and 10. First and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line. First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. Number 15 on the reception. Gain of 30 on the play. First and 10. Ball on the 50-yard line. Fumble on the play. Recovered by the second and long. Ball on the 34-yard line.
On the goose. On the goose.
The Huskies take over at the 20-yard line. First and 10. The pass ball's incomplete. Number 15, the intended receiver on the play. Second and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. Incomplete pass. Third and 10.
Ball 32. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Hi, everybody. This is Brad Nessler with well, the pregame festivities are over, and we're just about set to get this game underway. He sends it off. Goss fields it at the 2. Now let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. Well, folks, you're in for a treat today. Taking the field for this offense is a very, very talented running back. This offense really thrives on him getting things going on the ground.
But, Brad, it's not going to be easy today. He's going up against a very tough run defense.
Yeah, this defense has been watching film of his playmaking running back all week. They're up to the challenge, and if they shut him down, they can ultimately decide the outcome of this game.
Parker is the single setback. Tackle made at the 25-yard line. Parker gets 3 yards on the carry. That'll make it 3rd down. It's 3rd down and 7 yards to go.
The 25
Ball
yard
on the 25-yard line. Linebackers move over. They'll go with the run once again. Across midfield, at the 40, at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. He's all the way home. Touchdown. A long run by the young fella. He gets his team 6 points.
Yes, big ones. And well earned, too. Great job.
So the kicker's on the field to attempt the extra point. And he tacks down the extra point. There's a flag down in the backfield. It looked like he couldn't stop himself from running into the kicker.
Man, that's a big no there. No matter how much momentum you've got, you can always move out of the way so not to hit the kicker.
He puts it deep downfield. This one's going to come back to the 20. So the offense will come out in opponent's territory for their first drive of the game.
They couldn't have asked for better field position than this.
They have a chance to jump on them here. Let's see if they can do it.
They'll start this drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10. They're one of the loudest crowds in the country, and they are on their feet. Young drops back to pass. Surveys the field. He's looking deep down the left side. He can provide some excitement.
He sure can. And the thing that makes this play successful is the fact that he's on the same page with his quarterback. Sometimes you see wide receivers that don't have their heads in the game, and they make stupid mistakes.
You're right. Then they complain about not getting the ball.
Rodgers alone in the backfield. He looks to throw on first down. Looks. He's going right. And he came down with it. What a catch. My goodness, gosh, that was a spectacular play by the wide receiver.
The coach has gone to great lengths to shepherd his receivers, and we've seen the results on the field.
Still, they're ready for the extra point. He splits the uprights with the extra point. And here's the Pontiac drive summary. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. Here's the kick. Goff fields it in the end zone. Tries to do. And we see this offense again after what you, Kirk, called a very physical touchdown drive.
Well, I say that, Brad, because the big hog mollies up front were able to create holes for the running game, and it helped them get the score. We'll see if they can do it again.
Start the drive.
They'll start at the 18. The linebackers shift over a little. Trying to do. Gets past the tackler. And he's tackled at the 26. Goff gets 8 yards on the play. The second down and 2 to go. All on their own 26-yard line. 3-man front defensively. Harrison hands it off. A great defensive effort there.
And let me tell you, the key to that play was right there in the defensive line. They tied this offensive line up and allowed their linebackers to come up and make a big play.
Lee, I agree with you. We always talk about the linebackers and safeties, but credit the big guys up front for that play.
3rd and short, and they'll throw for it. Down the middle. It's complete. Jenkins brings him down at the 34-yard line. How about that pass, fellas?
Well, Brad, the defense was coming with the blitz, and that opened some room for these guys to get open.
Yeah, and if you're coming with the blitz, you better get to this quarterback. Otherwise, he'll make you pay.
There's a shift by the linebacker. And he's going to be sacked. From their own 27-yard line. It's second down. The linebackers shift over a little. He steps up. Here they come. They'll sack him at the 22. This defense faces another 3rd down.
22-yard.
Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Harrison back to pass. He passes it. Someone got a hand on it.
He just beat the ball to the receiver's hands on that play. Nice deflection.
Yep. Now it's 4th down.
4th and 1. Hunter comes on the field, getting ready to send one off. Swain awaits the snap. Swain punts it, and he kicked this one pretty well. He drops it. Turkey broke the Cardinal rule there. He ran without the football.
You know, as a return man, your first responsibility is to catch the ball and then worry about the return. He just lost his concentration.
High formation here. There was some movement on the line. A lack of concentration will push the offense back.
Yep, the kid was in a hurry to block someone. You got to control that.
First down and 15 to go. He breaks it. Phillips with a takedown at the 38-yard line. Not much help from his blockers, and he's only able to gain a yard. Second down, 14 coming up here. Ball on the 38-yard line. Ohio State sets up in the eye. He's in trouble. Harrison is going to be sacked for a loss. And we're all tied up at the end of the first quarter. Third down. Ball on the 46-yard line. The Buckeyes set up in the gun. He drops back. He lets it go. Got it. To the 10. Touchdown, Bucks. The wideout makes a big catch there.
Yeah, whenever you have a receiver who can make plays like that, let's get the ball in his hands, let him do the work. Listen up, my friend. It's a tremendous throw by the quarterback, too. Don't forget about the guy slinging the ball all over the field out there.
Swain ready to kick. He kicks it off. Harris has it at the 5. Guys, their last possession, they really had good success passing the ball.
Hey, if you ask me, I'd air it up some more.
Yeah, I agree. Make them show you that they can stop it before you change things up.
Rogers lines up as a single back. They'll throw on first down. Throws a bullet. This receiver, he's taken down at the 34. Boy, did he zip that ball in there.
Yeah, you're right. There's not a whole lot of quarterbacks out there that can make this throw. He delivers this one right where it has to be. Great arm strength.
First from their own 34-yard line. It's first down. Rodgers, the lone back. 391. Young drops the throw. Looks. He lets it go deep down the middle. He's all the way down to the 33. Toupee is walking off the field then, and the trainers are going to have a close look at him. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. One man backfield. Young on first down. Rolls right. Hits the ball away. And it falls.
All right, you guys, man, reach the end of the stream, man. Or at least, let me see. Let me see. Hold on, man. But yeah, that's probably it, man. And tomorrow I'll probably try to do, man. But y'all stay cool, man, because I'm up out of here, bro. You missed it, man. I've been on here for like 5 hours, dog. What?
5 hours, nigga. Damn. Oh, yeah. You're right.
All right, y'all. That's my little brother, Kobe. I'm up out of here.